Ладно. Мне уже не привыкать. Сейчас только доделаю кое-каких вещей. И сразу же пойдем. Я вот даже, наверное, думал на самом деле, что вместо того, чтобы проходить дальше Mass Effect, пойти и качаться в тундре в сторону техники французской колесной, которая как раз выглядит как Мако, там AMX-10 этот существует. И сравнить его с тем, как оно играется на нем, с тем, что как оно игралось, блять, в этот шедевр. Так, музыку выключаем, это включаем, запускаем. Это в любом случае надо ставить автосохранение. Ну да, там в принципе получается по идее ничего этого нового нет. И
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
Что делает доктор Чаквас на
We're wasting our
мостике?
time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Нормандии пиздец.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Пиздарики.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
грустно. А, вот, у него там не только в этом. У него вообще весь этот поврежден был шлем. У него и шлем, и сзади вот эти вот все тросы, ну, где рядом тросы идут. Все было повреждено к херам собачьим. Поэтому, когда Эмиль будет на это смотреть, я ему передаю привет по поводу того, что типа в первой части Mass Effect странно выглядели тросики у этих на человеческой броне. Резюмирующие события Mass Effect 1. Хотите? Да нет, зачем? Все ж так и было.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Так, каким я был? Короче, сделаем ему изменения из-за того, что типа передержали его в этом. А хотя нет. Что, какой ж суходрищев? Я, если честно, даже не понял, к чему был вопрос. Я дальше буду штурмовиком, блядь. Нет, на бронебойках.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Слишком рано. Блин, на самом деле не люблю вот это вот управление этими, как он называется. Я изначально думал, ну, просто поменять цвет волос, а там оказывается аж полностью все лицо меняется.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shop. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Ну, давайте тогда переключимся. Так, а погодите-ка, а что если... У меня появилась новая идея. У меня просто, блин, это, я думаю насчет того, что надо ему другую эту дать способность. Так, удалить. Так как мы не так далеко ушли, то всего-то навсего надо... Так, ранг, 6-й штурмовик, герой, выжил, погиб. Совет спасли, место в совете. Ну вот это понятно, это то, что... Надо, конечно, придется все это перепройти. Так. И вот это вот все как бы не... уберешь.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the...
Так, ладно, пускай нет нам этот. Пока там идет разговор, я сделаю одну вещь. Да.
Sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Так, ладно, тут у нас еще все еще происходит. Так. А, во, вернулся.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Блин, почему нет описания точного того, что я сейчас сам буду ставить на своего персонажа?
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Ну-ка, о, ну да, все нормально. На-на-на-на-на-на-на-на.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Так.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Блять, Шепард по второй раз за стрим умирает. Вау. Это мне точно не нужно. Блять, это вообще никак не убирается.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Так. Где там тот, который мой? Вот он. Но у которого глаза... Короче, пришлось... В общем, делаем ему изменение внешности. Во, вот это вот подойдет. Так, и цвет волос. Ну-ка, есть какой-нибудь? На нем так. Волос, рот, нос. Блять. Сделаем его бледнее. Ладно, комплекцию оставим такую же. Так. А где эти? Было же у него еще глаза, челюсть, рот, волосы. Или они ему, получается, убрали эти шрамы? У него, в принципе, только эти шрамы и останутся. Верни назад. Ладно, плюс. Во. Штурмовик. Барьер, удар, оборона. Разрывные патроны. Все. Я вспомнил, что я хотел.
Showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Так, wake up.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those cannons keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Здесь еще что-нибудь такое, что можно было бы... А?
Find a thermal clip and get moving. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your
My shields are down.
Rerouting power. Forces have engaged.
Nice work, Shepard.
О, вот это вот уже...
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Нихуя себе. 4 лярда, блядь.
Hostile! Get over here! Shut on guard! Fire! You're done!
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
They've seen us.
Damn it. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably...
Oh God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Ха.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Sure thing.
Please reconsider your left active.
Sure thing. Target down. Got him. Got her hurt. Going to ground.
Что у нас тут? А, или не А? Все-таки А. То есть мы через вот это вот могли так вот пройти.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Еблысь.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Как вы себе это представляете?
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
О. Ясно.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Неплохо.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Эмиль. Можешь отмотать немного во времени и посмотреть, каким образом помер Шепард. Дело в том, что у него повреждение не только трубок было, но и полностью всего шлема, который это... Старого персонажа. Ну да, я, получается, пошел по пути использования старого персонажа, но при этом изобразил, что у него произошли изменения. Во-первых, я ему изменил окрас глаз, потому что в оригинале у него он был голубой, сделал его серебряным. Потом цвет волос изменил ему, потому что у него в оригинале был то ли каштановый, то ли русый, я так и не понял цвет. И сделал ему более светлую кожу, мол, типа то, что в любом случае пошли видоизменения и в коже тоже. Вот. Ну и, собственно, сбрил ему бороду нахер. Потому что она ему не подходит.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Немного не так.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Больше на тебя вроде да, ну... Если бы у меня были бы волосы... Если бы я сбрил вот это, то, наверное, да. Ну и плюс еще, если бы они у меня были такого же цвета. Да, уже это
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Нечто странное в чате. Не удивляйся. Это просто знакомый человек, с которым я общаться не хочу. Заявился. Нашел меня таки.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
И это хорошо.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Перенеся персонажа уровня 56 в Mass Effect 2, вы получили следующее. Ну хорошо. То есть... Подожди, успешно завершив... это в принципе за то, что типа... Это на случай есть, когда я уже все закончу.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Я все равно ставлю первую и главную эту мысль, это что мы найдем кого-нибудь живого. Мини-пиши.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
on target.
Enemy down!
Taking fire.
Ясненько.
Incoming.
I've got
Shield down.
Hostile forces have engaged.
heading to cover.
Moving to point.
Firing now.
Rerouting power system damage.
О, здрасте.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Change weapons!
Sleep mode ended. Careful, system damage.
Use overload on it.
Почему именно я? Да, блядь. Я попадать буду? Что, простите?
Change weapons!
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Venus.
On target!
Когда шифры собирали и так далее.
Use overload on it. Moving to point. Right.
Низковато. Ну так, конечно. Он, считай, в предсмертном состоянии.
You got it.
Да Да почему я?
Right behind you.
Staying close. On it.
Affirmative.
Got it. Oh.
Все-то им приходится делать за них, блять.
Here we go.
Да, блядь. А. Здравствуйте, пидорас.
Scramble their systems.
А. Но она еще и не в туда стреляла. Все?
Shepard, Thraza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Тут не бесконечные, нет, тут не бесконечные патроны, это отход от первой части в плане того, что, мол, типа, за то время, пока главный герой был в отключке, произошло изменение в производстве оружия, где вот эти вот используются, блядь, термические заряды, или как они там называются. Так, по-моему... Возможно, что даже где-нибудь это описано. Вот, оружие пехоты представляет собой миниатюрные ускорители масс, разгоняющие небольшие металлические снаряды при помощи полей эффекта массы и электромагнитов до смертоносных скоростей. Дополнительно оснащается вспомогательными функциями, например, системой самонаведения или картечными снарядами. Долгое время считалось, что развитие мощности личного оружия достигло предела, но гетам удалось это опровергнуть. Математический анализ показал, что в эпоху кинетических барьеров побеждает тот, чье оружие обладает большей скорострельностью. Тем не менее, бойцы вынуждены делать паузы между выстрелами, чтобы не допустить перегрева оружия. Чтобы обойти эту проблему, геты применили сменные теплопоглотители, сейчас известные как термозаряды. Производители оружия для органиков сначала сомневались в пользе этой технологии, но оказалось, что тренированный солдат способен сменить термозаряд менее чем за секунду. Столкнувшись с более совершенным оружием гетов, органики вскоре последовали их примеру, поэтому современное поле боя всегда покрывает слой термозарядов. То есть вот получается, если в прошлом при стрельбе у тебя появлялась вот этот вот уровень разогрева, то здесь получается при каждом выстреле ты разогреваешь внутренний расходник, который в итоге ты же и выплевываешь. Взяли и умерли. вроде террористского security, вот они там сидели и так далее. Но она такой стала вот то, ну, в смысле, ее такой создал этот батя, и она таковой, ну, она не является именно что продуктом именно Цербера, потому что Цербер, не Цербер ее к себе создавал, что называется. Так, патроны инферно давай мне. Все, не все? А, все. Я вас поднимать не буду. Ну, судя по последней схватке, реакция местного искусственного идиота, это не очень заметно. Да, не удивляйся, это же, блядь, самое начало игры, и уж тем более, блядь, то, что это игра.
Affirmative.
Taking cover.
Ой.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
Не забывай, ты со мной танцуешь. А, точно, у меня же есть гранатомет. Давай, 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 давай. Блять, аж. Ну, собственно, все. А куда идти?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Набери шутку тихоря. Да, тут только шутить и остается, потому что, блядь, реально то, насколько они идиоты, это, блядь, надо слагать легенды. Еще без шлема. Еще пока не это. Еще не заслужил шлем я, поэтому ухожу без шлема. КСМ. Всем привет. Привет работникам. А ты за кого? За Арктура, за Конфедерацию или за Рейнера? КМС так-то работали на всех.
This is valuable.
Так, боеприпасы к тяжелому орудию. 2000 иридия.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs.
Хватит, чел. Успокойся. За Рейнера Фрейнера. Еее. Мое вам с уважением.
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Коллекционеры.
Oh, God. I think it's a collector.
Коллекторы пришли, блядь, из банка, блядь, галактического долги выбивать.
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Ну, я говорю, пришли за долгами.
Technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
А что именно?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
скорее всего, это проблема Ютуба, потому что иногда он не очень может там подвиснуть, зависнуть и отрубиться.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
С этих самых коллекторов надо в названиях стримов обыграть, если не сейчас, то попозже. Ну, блин, я и говорю, коллекторы банка пришли за долгами. По-другому не это. Как коллекторская... как там, блядь? Коллекторская компания ООО Банки Жнецов. Блядь, как-то не то получается, блин. У меня почему-то только такие коллекторы в голове появляются, которые, блядь, деньги сбривают.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Daphne War. Блин, я помню Daphne War, первую и вторую части. Я их прям вот обожал, особенно первую часть. В первую очередь именно из-за того, что он как бы как классический Warcraft был третий. Фура-путешественник бегает от коллекторов банка. Во! Вот это вот мне больше начинает нравиться. Первая часть мне понравилась, первый Дафнура мне понравился за счет своей именно что олдовости, как, ну, в связи с тем, что он был похож на оригинальный Warcraft 3. Вот. А второй Daphne War мне прям зашел за счет того, что в нем присутствовал вот этот вот момент с этими, с добавлениями всяких одеждок и всего прочего. То есть где ты должен именно собирать то, с чем будут воевать твои бойцы. Вот это мне прям нравится. О, блин, вот эти два отряда с имперской стражи бегает от коллекторов. Ну или так, да. В первой части вот эта вторая миссия с отрядами имперской стражи, она прикольная тем, что я их просто поставил в одном месте, и они там воевали. То есть по большей степени только за счет этого. Вот. Я ими особо не бегал по всей остальной карте. Что еще мне такого тоже понравилось? Winter Assault. Аддон очень хороший тоже для второй, ну, для первой части, особенно карта, на которой тебе выдают артиллерию, и при помощи которой ты защищаешь космодесантников. Вот там вот было действительно прикольно вот именно создавать такую как линию огня. То есть я ставил своим своей артиллерии стрельбу по определенным местам, чтобы, мол, типа они дальше, враг дальше не шел. Вот этот прям самый топчик.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Ну, самый первый Дофи, просто Dark Crusade, Soulstorm. Да, это самый первый Daphne War.
Shepard, Good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Я помнится, когда первый раз играл в Dark Crusade, я его прошел за некронов. Это был, по-моему, самый простой способ прохождения, в принципе, потому что ты в определенный момент некронами можешь просто заспамить обычными, в плане того, что ты ведешь их в бой, они умирают, подводишь туда этого героя некронского, используешь эту руну воскрешения, и они все встают, и все, и идут вот таким скопом. Я таким образом, по-моему, нахапывал себе больше этих юнитов, чем по лимитам возможно было носить. Вот. А в Soulstorm вообще не играл, он мне как-то не зашел. Плюс еще мне не понравилось, что в Soulstorm присутствует озвучка русская, и она сосет.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
А, кстати, хотите прикол? Я вспомнил. Так. Mass Effect 2. Призрак. Илон Маск. Не знаю, может быть, вы даже это уже знаете. Но где-то... Блин, а почему? А я ж видел такой артец. В плане того, что типа Илон Маск очень похож на призрака. Только если он... А, во, Илон Маск сейчас, Илон Маск после успешной посадки на Марс. Вот.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Ну, вообще, да, там, в принципе, имеется сам факт имперской гвардии, это уже хорошо в первой части. Winter Assault имею в виду.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Блин, если будет экранизация Mass Effect, я был бы за... даже если она будет сама по себе говном. Но, блядь, я за то, чтобы призрака играл Илон Маск.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Выйдут на покос.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Только людей вроде бы, что за астромилитарным, что за сорок. Ну да. Не, ну в принципе, смотри, я после того, как поиграл за Некронов, я прошел потом и за Сорок, вот, и за Гвардию. Но в принципе, что там, я просто, когда все это проходил, удивлялся факту, что типа, а вот почему все это так происходит.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Засекретили досье.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
О, Dark Souls тема. Блин, я думаю, на самом деле, после того, как пройду Mass Effect, пройду Метро, пройду Stalker, еще что-нибудь там, кто мне там что еще накидает, я, наверное, и Dark Souls начну, блин, проходить на стримах, потому что это единственный способ хоть как-то их тоже проходить. Вот. У меня, в принципе, все соусы обычные, потом есть еще Нёх и Секира. И вот мне было бы интересно сначала все-таки пройти оригинальные соусы.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Блин, в названии Кроганской планеты есть что-то русское, не кажется ли вам? Тучанка. Я пытаюсь его в Kingdom Come. Вот, тоже Kingdom Come еще пытаются меня завлечь. Ну, в принципе, а чё? Возможно, все-таки, может быть, когда меня отпустят после Готики 3, которую я до сих пор забыть не могу. В принципе, это может закончиться, ну, после того, как я пройду, наверное, трилогию. Может быть, со временем и этот будет. Kingdom Come.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Нужно больше информации.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Ладно.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go.
Кстати, Эмиль, скажи, пожалуйста, так, сейчас закончится разговор.
He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh, Жакир.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Нормандия 2.0. Е-бой.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Если мне не изменяет память, Нормандия, вторая Нормандия больше раза в 2 оригинальной. А с другой тут есть Сузи. Но так Сузи его можно в итоге закрешить, коли нет. Сузи-то его и так вот это сведет. Если правильно все сделать, она станет его, прям именно его.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Вольно. Так, карта галактики. Личный терминал. Арсенал. Это капитана. Кстати, я вот что хотел вспомнить. Точнее, задать тебе вопрос, Эмиль. По поводу Blade of Darkness. Она как играется? Как обычная вот такая вот от третьего лица? Вот я как раз именно это и хотел сказать. Спросить точнее. Вот смотри. Blade of Darkness, он будет управляться вот так вот, как обычный, или как сверху в стиле Dark Souls, ой, не Dark Souls, а Diablo какого-нибудь. Установить коллекционеров, талантливая воровка, ветеран, профессор, Корсу, Архангел. Отправляйтесь на тюремный корабль чистилище и заберите заключенную. Так, что я хочу? Так, ладно. Сохраняем.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Называй меня Фура.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Дефолт на ПКМ прыжок, а Space активирует поднять Что-то это мне напоминает управление из этого, блять, как раз из готики, потому что там как раз именно что особенно в первой готике был момент того, что тебе можно было именно на правую кнопку мыши именно что прыгать. Вот. Члены, когда понадобится что-то обсудить, и донесу до вас эту информацию. Вот, кстати, вот это надо. Надо запомнить.
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Я думаю, что особенно она любит ханаров. Просто из-за того, что, блядь, что это такое? Что такое ханары?
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Так. Вы счастливы?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Но стоит сблизиться, я брошу вас, блядь.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, что у нас тут? Статус команды. Что у нас тут? Вот это вот на день. Внешний вид. Если дошедшие до меня слухи урны, тебе действительно удалось уцелеть, навести меня в цитадели, есть разговор. Так, Шепард. Мы заедем на сани. Его имя нужно знакомым. Принимал участие в многих известных, абсолютно неизвестных операциях в системах Терминус на Омеге. Попал в исследовательский корабль Розали, связанный с Цербером. Экипаж корабля испытывал новый прототип транспортного средства «Молот». Время молота. Адмирал Хэкет. Команда Шепард. Мы полагаем, что найденная в результате сканирования системы Амады данные интересуют вас. Шлем-разведчик. Голая идея, что вам не всегда имеет смысл засвечивать лицо направо и налево. Они решили выслать вам устройство, которое Цербер использует при проведении секретных операций. Выходить на связь. В проекте Ластин задействованы достаточно опасные технологии. Я хочу, чтобы вы этим разобрались. Долговой излучатель. Недавно на нашем посту произошла стычка с гетами. Гото. Так, Вознесение. Благодаря за последними актуальными ставок с этим статус мертв-мертва заменен на статус жив-жива. После вычета небольшой комиссии за раскрытие дела с последующим изменением статуса и восстановлением вашего счета, остаток кредитов на вашем счету оставляется 100 тысяч кредитов. Из 10 миллионов. Мне оставили только 10%. У суки. Я уже знаю, куда надо будет лететь. Так.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Все еще
А в чем прикол ханаров? Ханары это жети, блять, тентакли. Сейчас, блять, где оно там? Тебе сразу правило 34 или просто ханары показать? Во. Вот такенные, блядь, существа. О, кое-где уже, блядь, переходящие в 34-е правило.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Потому что и чуть не уничтожил галактику, так что у нас есть слух.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Ладно, это все, блядь, хорошо и весело, блядь, поэтому, но... Так, тут еще всякое надо понатыкать, чтобы, блядь...
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Так, Сузи, выбрать. Что у нас тут есть? О, дуговой излучатель. Не, пока с гранатометом побегаем. Да, я про нее подумал.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Пути, сучка, крашена. Так, это у нас этот зал совещаний. Лифт. Кают-капитана. Тогда обе. Здесь рыбок можно заводить, но я рот наоборот этих рыбок. Что это у нас? Во всей галактике тотальное уничтожение. Без вести пропавший. Отбейте атаку превосходящего противника, спасите команду. Ну это в принципе все то, что я уже получил, когда проходил в первый раз эту игру. Что это тут? Музыка. Здесь есть сверкосердючка? Нет. Фу. Так, шлем. Во. Да, блядь, что здесь? Нафиг идите со своими, блядь, техно. Я Верку Сердючку хочу слушать. И чтобы мне за это по голове не настучали. Фонк-версию пусть... О, что это? Система жизнеобеспечения. Мужской туалет. Левая смотровая. Так, что у нас тут? Ебать, да тут еще и душевая есть. А вот это вот уже хорошо. Поэтому не стоит. Что у нас тут? Женский туалет. Правая. Каюта экипажа.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out the doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Сразу видно гражданских не подорвали со стульев при виде капитана в помещении. Вот именно, Блэд. Я тут клитором командую.
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Давай мне
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Миранда с Джейкобом сами солили с мостика ранее. Сникерс, правда, хоть салютовал. Ну, Сникерс, смотри, он отсалютовал именно из-за того, что он, как бывший солдат Альянса, все-таки оставил при себе вот эти вот моменты, что он является, ну, перед ним офицер, вышестоящий по званию, поэтому он отсалютовал и пошел. Ну.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
А Миранда вообще, в принципе, военным человеком не является, поэтому а чё ей...
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Не, ну просто знаешь, вот этот тот момент, когда он говорит, что он и кок, и сантехник, и уборщик, и вот этот вот вопрос, который задал после этого Шепард, когда он ответил типа я мою уроки в основном. Вот. Это вот именно тот момент армейского юмора, который понять может не каждый. Ну, ладно.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Он прикольный. Гарус, я знаю, что ты там. Меня не наебешь. Гарус, я знаю, что ты там. О. С тобой вообще пока разговоров никаких. Доктор.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Извините, но если вы не заметили, у него цвет глаз другой, цвет волос другой, и цвет, и оттенок лица другой. Его, блядь, изменило все.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Ooh.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Вот сразу видно девушка, которой... Девушка. Женщина, у которой, блядь, романтика полетов.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Вообще, блин, бабуська прикольная. Не, на самом деле, персонаж Чаквас мне даже больше нравится, чем в принципе кто-либо вообще в этой игре, потому что она веселая бабушка.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
Именно она не шла
I
в одном
trust you,
месте.
Commander.
Ну, кто знает, ну, если ты по поводу того, что ей ностальгия или романтика, или же все-таки шила в жопе, ну мало ли. Все-таки ностальгия и шила в жопе могут быть вместе.
We survived the battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Блять, всем кораблям этого мира, всем, блять, военным базам такого медика.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Такого, блять, специалиста, который готов на все ради своих. Так. Которая не боится, блядь, улететь куда подальше, в ебеня. Была бы помоложе, приударил бы. Блядь, была бы она в нашем мире, приударил бы 100%. Это вообще, блядь, гадалки не ходи. Была бы она помоложе, и была бы она в нашем мире. Вот это, блядь, просто. Так, найти бренди. Найти продукты. Отправляйтесь наАйте. Облучай меня, великий реактор. Сделай меня машиной. Я и так уже... Блять, а так-то на самом деле чел... Ну, в смысле, я про Шепарда, учитывая наличие внутри него имплантов, которые показаны были в начале игры, он, считай, стал немножко механикус. Так.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually.
I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Вот сразу тоже видно, девушка субординацию блюдет.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Kenneth,
what kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued
она немного
We
цундера.
could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Она ну, с учетом того, как она в правильную сторону цундера, я так тебе скажу.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Ну, блядь, вот сразу видно люди, блядь, которые верят в человека и не отступают от своих слов.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Знаешь, я бы не удивился, если бы на самом деле уже сейчас бы не оказалось, что они являются супругами.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Блять, просто обожаю этих двоих. А где, собственно, сам Кадьяк? А, вот он. Висит. Ну что? Пора делать дела.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Спасибо, Келли. Это, видимо, устаревшая информация. Ладно. Блять. Умеренные. Блять, вот ради только одного вот этого, блять. Сделайте мне Mass Effect Drone Adventure, где я бы занимался только вот проверкой планет. Пожалуйста. Это лучшая вещь, которую можно было бы в принципе сделать. Опа, опа, опа.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched.
Опа. Да тут палладия, блядь, завались. Ой, иридия дохуя. Скудный, ну все, отсюда можно слетать. Я не имел в виду вообще полностью с этого. Так. Стандартный метаноаммиачный гигант является основным источником гелия-3. Гелия-3. О. Мы платину нашли. О, иридия дохуя.
Probe launched.
Так. Не, это маленькая. Опа. О, еще платины дохуя.
Probe away.
Хотя откуда на газовом гиганте стандартный метаноаммиачный гигант? Могут быть такого рода, блядь, эти вещи. Бендор находится при заранее, у него была бы атмосфера из углекислого газа и этана, но в холоде окраин звездной системы все газы осели на поверхности. Минус 224 градуса по Цельсию. Холодно. О, бухатый.
Probe away. Probe away.
Кстати, когда я играл в первую часть, использовал с телефона сайт, на котором были эти представлены карты всех планет, на которые можно высаживаться. И там в конце автор этой самой статейки, в которой присутствовали вот эти все карты, он так и написал, то что личная имхо, то, что представлено во второй части, плохо, потому что нельзя высаживаться на планету. Эх, блин, вот. И это было написано как раз в те времена, когда только, ну, еще Mass Effect 3 не было еще на тот момент. О. Но все равно, когда я это все прочитал, я такой, типа, блядь, чел, ты серьезно? Ты считаешь, что, блядь, покатушке на ебанутом тарантасе, который во всех смыслах дрянь, лучше, чем вот это вот. Не, я, конечно, понимаю, что в какой-то момент заебет и вот эти вот все вот вещи делать, но мне наоборот нравится. Именно за это вторая часть, что здесь нету Мако. О. И плюс к этому у меня создается впечатление, что когда ты запускаешь каждый раз новую игру, запасы на всех планетах разные становятся, то есть рандомные, в любом, их раскидывает рандомайзером. То есть ты можешь, вот получается, может получиться так, что если я еще раз начну новую игру, то вот это вот то, что я сейчас делаю, может оказаться, что здесь нету всего вот этого. Так, а что у нас тут? Преступница, наймите воеводу, повелитель Розалия, цитадель, главный вор, властелин. Так. Заодно топливо сейчас зальем. Не, я сначала пойду вон на Омегу. Омега выставлена в скорлупе опустошенного шахтера металлического астероида на протяжении тысячелетий, служила убежищем для преступников, террористов и оппозиционеров. В иные века станция оставалась безлюдной и заброшенной, после чего ее снова обживала группа изгоев, желающих начать все сначала. Станция, имевшая необычную конструкцию и изящный внешний вид, развивалась спонтанно. Различные народы возводили на ней свои постройки. На Омеге нет ни центрального правительства, ни признаваемого среди всеми лидера. Ну, принаймні, смак ничего не скажу, но чисто как концепт, мне идея с покатушками на технике понравилась. Ну, понимаешь ли, вот если бы они еще сделали ее более логичной, тогда бы я вообще ничего бы не сказал. Но именно из-за того факта, что ее вот так вот телепает, как пизду на ветру, блядь. А зачем тут, кстати, виртувианского человека нарисовали?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Да, вам пройти за игру и представиться.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
То они... Так, ну посмотрим. А у них и нету никаких... как их называется? Классов. Здесь они прописаны как просто офицер Цербера и агент Цербера. То есть без каких-либо этих. Наносимое оружие. Боевые способности Миранды, увеличивая запас здоровья, наносимый ее оружием урона, также дает дополнительные преимущества в бою всему отряду. Ну, то есть на перегрузка, деформация, это получается воздействие на щиты и на врагов синтетиков, углеродную структуру противника, а у него притяжение, зажигалки и все. То есть как бы... Не. Т6. Найдите в каком-нибудь магазине бутылку бренди Ceres Ice. Кстати, я тут еще вот что заметил. Смотри. Вот он вот в обычном состоянии, без оружия, без ничего, идет. Он выглядит так, как будто бы он немного прихрамывает. То есть на нем все еще что-то, на него все еще воздействует.
Shut it.
Он был ближе к штурмовикам и стандартных. Они, получается, Джейкоб больше похож, да, на штурмовика, а вот Миранда это уже больше ближе к магу. Я не знаю, я просто не знаю, как ее определить больше. Здорово. Я вижу, вы тут развлекаетесь.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Рассказал суть договора.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
А ты куда побежал?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Бля, нереально, вот он идет вот так вот и хромает. Меня ждут. Блять, я думал, как в прошлый раз уже будет, как два котика таких закроются там. Кстати, если так присмотреться, то здесь у него нету никаких этих трубок. Здесь уже трубок нету. Так, если что, звука нету, потому что я решил немножко подкрутить звук игры. Так. Мне показалось, что там несколько раз оно уходило немного на красное. Жепа.
That's close enough.
Ух, сразу все какие стали это.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
О, сука, сколько пафоса.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
Сильно тише стал. Сейчас тогда подниму хотя бы до 4. Вот так вот.
So, what can I do for you?
Так, ладно, на 3-2. Не то.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Так, ну.
What do you need?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Хотя, кажется, я вернул его просто назад.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Так. Полетел. Опять пришел.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does,
уже постарался. Ну да, в случае чего под
he's
это
reckless and idealistic.
присматривает там за чатом.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. If you make, he's reckless and idealistic. But he
Which
seems
merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
А что насчет тебя?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Но я уже постарался, поэтому ты просто следи за этим всем.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink.
Если я услышал, там скорее было не на ее говоре. Ну, вообще, да, так оно и есть. Там... смотри, вообще вот это то, что она сказала, можно перевести по-разному. То есть не только вот это «не наебывай Арию», но и «не пытайся ее трахнуть». То есть это вот как в случае с переводом «Криминального чтива», когда эти двое пришли к парням, и там тоже этот момент такой, мол, типа, почему ты пытался трахнуть Марселоса Уоллеса, если он не похож на эту, на суку? Вот. Так и тут.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Не суй свой нос в чужие дела. Не суй свой нос в чужой вопрос.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious.
Это многозначно трахнуть как материально, так и морально и аморально. Да. То есть я именно это имел в виду. Ладно, все.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
А чё вы так сразу побежали? Так, вербовщик. Так, журнал. Зона карантина. Вступить в отряд наемников. Так. Чё, прям вот так вот? Купить бренди, да? надо отсюда выйти. Так, подальше от этого места, чтобы я мог уже... Ага, запчасти. Транспортная, загробная, верх, вербовщик, ария, низ, вип-зона, магазины, апартаменты. Маркетплейс, апартаменты. Нахуя тебе в наемники? Потому что по-другому я не попаду на ту территорию, на которой находится Архангел. Ну, в смысле, где находится Гарус. Потому что оно тут все так вот построено. Ага. Карантин у нас там. Кармантин.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Что у тебя? Визор. О, емкостный нагрудник. Герметическая бронированная завода, космос, экстремальных. $30 000, а у меня на данный момент 300 000. Берем. Не. Буря. Результат гравитационной сингулярности. Буря. Не, это мы не будем брать.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Найдется у меня кое-что для людей. Немного, правда.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Так, что у тебя? Стимулирующий контур. Скорость штурма повышается на 10%. Маленькая модель турианского крейсера. Так, улучшение оружия. Урон снайперской винтовки. 50 000. Так. Оу. Ой, емкостный шлем. Блядь. Ой, блядь. Так, ну это надо. И это все. Так, где у нас? А, еще ниже.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Так, что у тебя есть? Но комплексное производство модели. О! Это то, что надо. Нет. И кроме ачивок и залог, есть толк с модели кораблей? По-моему, не особо.
We can use this.
О! Мотыга.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally
Давай,
continue
валяй
my
отсюда.
pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Килосылай. Ебать, тут мертвые лежат. Так.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Раздавил одно из сердец. А я вот, кстати, даже не помню на самом деле, сколько, по-моему, у Кроганов 2 сердца, если мне не изменяет
What
память.
made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Так, ладно, теперь пора идти разбираться.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time.
Так,
No
тут
one's
у нас,
changing it now.
тут у нас выпи. Тут у нас ничего интересного. А, тут вообще ничего тоже. Поэтому важно знать, как противостоять магам. Магам противостоять сложно.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. The plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
У вас нет гранатомета,
humans
у
are
нас
immune to the
есть.
plague.
Я, помнится, однажды сюда вместе с Гарусом пришел, он так и сказал то, что, блин, так-то я не иммунен, поэтому, может быть, меня лучше заменить. Так, ну чё, пацанскую эту. Так, оглушающий, наемник, ветеран. Что я понял, когда играл в эту игру когда-то давным-давно, это что тебе надо максить какой-то определенный навык в самом начале. Так, это я оставлю. Вот, ты мотыгу сразу выбрал. Он выбрал мотыгу сразу. То есть, когда я ее купил, блять, это что-то прям аж... Дело в том, что я знаю, что такое мотыга.
Got it.
Пошли. А, то есть... Мертвенькая лежит. Здесь тут карантин. Я себя чувствую, как будто бы я в зиму вернулся.
Good luck in there. Blue suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Спасибо за предупреждение. А, цель под щитами.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Ага. Так, нет. А, во.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
А, я помню, это, короче, получается, Они оба двое сидели здесь. Один из них заразился, и его пристрелил его друг. А потом, в общем-то, он решил не дожидаться, когда сам подохнет. Вот. И застрелился сам. Чел.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
Субзейда похож на русскую броню Айзека Кларка. Ну, кстати, есть что-то в ней такое от той
You were talking
брони.
about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Ну, у него видно, да, вот эти вот пластины, их ребра и все прочее, но, как по мне, этого мало. Что у нас тут? Серьезно, я как будто бы в Изиме во время, блядь, этой Катрионы. А куда, простите? Дайте я сначала здесь пройдусь. А, его просто закрыли, чтобы он здесь помирал.
Gear up!
Ага, вижу вас. Да он уже мертв.
Moving to point. Move it. Got it.
Hell of a shot.
Gotta hurt.
А чё ты с дробовиком, дядя? А, он за щитами. Блять, они убили Кенни. Все, Кенни отмщен. Модифицирую установленную винтовку. Так, нам надо туда. Туда нам надо. И перед тем, как мы пойдем туда, мы пойдем сюда. Что за дэш биотический был? Это называется заряд. Таранить врагов при помощи ударной волны огромной мощности. То есть я беру в руки дробовик и просто врываюсь. Аптечка. И просто врываюсь, блять, в это, к врагам. О, здрям.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago.
Хуя себе, за 2 недели вот
started
такой
to
вот
spread.
поворот.
Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Блять, вот этот мне нравится модный. Что он, блять, расхуярил всех. Он не боится всего.
He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Так, ну заодно еще у вас заберем... О, 4000 кредитов, заебись. Так, что у вас тут еще есть? Давайте. Не болейте. Пошли.
Moving to cover. On it.
We got company.
Бубы боньк-боньк. Не, ну я в принципе спасибо за такое пошли, но... Пошла отсюда. Шавка. Не понял. Павук, блядь. Представь себе, у них есть огнеметчики. Огнеметы в карантинной зоне. Хочу. Ну лучше нечто типа шмеля. Шмель. Я понял, про какой жмель ты говоришь. Черныш, ты там как, лежишь?
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Бать, мы тут, конечно, устроили замес. Так. Ага. А это у нас... О, очищенный нулевой элемент. Мародерствуйте, ублюдки.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
А тут и собирать-то нечего. Сказал человек, который, блядь, собирает все как пылесос. В прошлой части вообще, блядь, просто ничего. Блядь. А. О. Мы прошли в клинику.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Пора назвать фур лутбокс. Меня интересует лут и бокс. Ну, есть такое.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
О.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Санктуарий.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Down there, maybe too. Got it.
Saturday is the catalyst. Expensive to measure. But I never.
Так, тут пульс.
Toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Так. Товарищ доктор?
Professor Morton Solus?
Товарищ профессор?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Oi.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Следует людей нецелесообразно усиливать мутацию с человеческими генами. Результат непредсказуем.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Сложно контролировать.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Меня не замечает. Блять, сука, как я тебя ждал, блять. Как брату пришел в гости. Так, ручная пушка М6 Палач. А, это вот этот тут пистолетик. Давай сделаем так. Джейкоб, ты будешь с этим, я буду с этим. Вылечить чуму.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Блядь, неплохо.
Got it.
Right. Shield down.
Блин, мне начинает нравиться такое оружие, которое, блядь... тройственное. За этого не мог, например, аниме «Культная девятка» смотреть. Даже если Silence Adventure решили там... Ой, блядь, ой, блядь, ой, блядь, ой, блядь. Только не эти суки. Кстати, как тебе врыв? Фух. Так, хотя погодите. Say hello to my little friend.
Moving to cover.
Заедь, кстати, да.
Change weapons.
Going up.
This'll put him down.
Ебать, отлично.
Grabbing cover.
Switch up.
Taking cover. Firing an impact shot. Get over here.
Можно говорить, врачу интерес должен быть примерно таким, не только лечить мангу, но и ловить при случае безнадежных рефлексий. Все? Это все? Это все. Бля, неплохо. Даже никто не умер. И выглядело так, как будто бы, блядь, все как... Все велось так, как и задумано. Ебать, я хорош. Вот что значит ношу нужный шлем на персонаже. Когда ему способны защитить или уберечь от агрессии. Так. Вообще, на самом деле, целитель не должен быть добрым. Целитель, как в принципе любой доктор, он должен быть циничной сволочью, которая, блядь, знает, что такое смерть, он готов к ней. И в случае чего он сам понимает, что от него будет зависеть, кто будет жить, а кто умереть должен. Ну, вот оно. Поэтому не должно быть добреньких целителей.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go...
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Вас послал на поиски Мордена?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Одному другому не мешает, как вам? Ну, почему? Конечно, да, оно не мешает, но... Low power.
Up front!
Блять. Да, пистолет. Этот пистолет мне определенно начинает нравиться. Джейкоб, тебе я тоже его дам, когда мы тут закончим со всем этим делом. Так, я могу подняться? Нет, я не могу подняться. Ой.
Change weapons.
Going to ground. Positioning. Tag.
профессионализм, для него письмо надо решить, это бас, наивный дурак. Чаще всего это одно и то же. Что нубас, что наивный дурак.
Right. Here we go. Who's next?
Switch up.
Incoming. Nice trip. Target down.
О, бля.
Krogan on its way.
А, блядь. Я еще, наверное, час буду стримить. Ну, если не больше. Я думаю, как раз Омегу сейчас зачистить. Полностью ее пройти.
Eat that!
То есть получается пройти и этот момент, и еще заодно до Гаруса дойти. И все.
Grabbing cover.
Gotcha.
Heavy weapons. Watch yourselves.
Lead the way.
Блять.
Right wing, up to you. Gotcha.
Right.
On my way.
Right.
I'm going.
Got it.
Start clear.
Да, блять. Не, тут лучше сразу за этот запустить по новой, блять.
Right.
Lock and load. Yeah! Down you go. Get over here!
А чё сам тяжелое оружие не используешь? Да, да я как-то забываю постоянно про него. Спасибо, что напомнил. Проблема, видишь, в чем?
Change weapons.
That's me, Shepard.
Taking cover.
Got it.
Clear. Here they come.
Move it. Positioning. Sure thing.
Gotcha.
I'm here.
After you.
Got it.
Got it.
Going to ground.
А, ясно. И слишком близко к этому.
Right. Taking cover. Right. Sure thing. On it.
А где? А, то есть до этих не дошло. А что интересно делают тут Кроганы? Тоже такой момент, что типа, блядь, на них же тоже вроде должен воздействовать этот вирус.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
That's a nice trick. Grabbing cover.
in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Anyone? Here we go.
Dropped him!
Капец, я тут, блять, выдерживаю.
I'm here.
Так, а я хоть туда иду? Да, мне туда сначала надо. Ой, блядь.
Who's next?
Gotta hurt. Change weapons.
This'll put him down. Hell of a shot.
Target down.
Ну, его на самом деле-то назвали не Шепарда в честь этого, одного из астронавтов. Как я помню. Если помню правильно при этом.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
You got it. Here we go. Moving the cover.
Right.
Straight down. Out of the shot.
Get over here.
Got your back.
Follow me.
Ебать танкую. Я просто почему их не поднимаю? Потому что если они подымутся, они сразу сдохнут от этих ракетчиков. А так хотя бы ракетчиков не будет. Ну, и меня не будет. Понятно. Поэтому их лучше вообще не терять. Ой, блядь. Кого? Откуда? А ты-то там откуда появился? Это та причина, почему я ненавижу просто эту миссию. Огромное количество ракетчиков. Да, их тут, блядь, просто невменяемое количество. На других миссиях их вообще меньше, в разы, блядь. А тут их, блядь, так, как будто бы, блядь, ими кидаются, блядь. Как не знамо кто и не знамо каким, блядь. Ты будешь подниматься? Видимо, нет.
Loud and clear.
Going to ground.
Got it.
Got it. Switch up. Save that last stuff.
Да, блядь, убей его! Убей его! Блядь. Мразь. И огнеметчики. Блядь, просто, блядь. Тот, кто это придумал, отдельный... Отдельный, блядь, этот.
Anyone else want some?
Блять. Ты по банкам медов не попадаешь или не пытаешься стрелять, нравится же? Блять, а ты, блять, в них попади, когда они тебе, блять, ебалом в это, вперед идут. Причем из вот этого вот говна, который, блять, стреляет куда-то туда.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Oh!
О, заебись, блядь. А, опять он умер. Блять, Заин, не выбешивай меня. Кого? Откуда стрельба? Блять, откуда?
Taking cover.
Switch up.
Get him.
Taking cover. On target. Sit down. Get out now.
Блять, я и сохраниться, оказывается, не могу. Блять. Вот и умер дед Максим.
Going to ground. Change weapons. Sure thing. Going to cover. Moving. Firing an impact shot. Gun.
Ой, блядь.
Get down now. It's closing fast. Enemy charging. Missile push down. Nice trip. Change weapons. Drop them. Going to cover. Right. You got it.
Дуката-то какая.
Moving to... Sure thing. Heads up! It's charging! Have a nice trip!
как-то умереть-то... Ой, блин. Серьезно? Блять, дайте убежать. Не, я такими темпами сегодня точно это дело не пройду, поэтому на сегодня все. Это какой-то пиздец, блядь. Неописуемый просто-напросто. Как-то я даже не помню, каким образом я, блядь, это все прошел в свое время. Ладно. Засим заканчиваем. Всем спасибо, кто был. Особенно тех, кого, блядь, я не ожидал. Вам, блядь, что называется, долгих лет жизни. И еще столько бы лет, блядь, вас не знать. Можете, я не знаю, каким лет... Я вам, блядь, еще в прошлый раз сказал, блин, что у нас с вами больше никаких мест соприкосновений в принципе не существует. Почему, блядь, с самого начала понять не смогли этого, когда я вам просто дверь перед вами закрыл, я не понимаю, почему до вас это не дошло. Фух, ладно. Эмиль, спасибо тебе. Всем удачи. Всем пока. Адем с кисточкой.